And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Antetokounmpo. Mutombo is out there with Garnett. Then it's Jones. And it's Lillard in at the shooting guard position.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the shot is good.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Lillard looking around. Pass to Jones. 5 on the clock. Here's Garnett. Some solid defense from Butler. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the King. The kick outside to Butler. Hands it from downtown.
Butler stroking it nicely. Good touch from outside the arc.
Butler against Lillard. Garnett with a screen on Butler. Outside, Jones. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Curry passes to Howard. O'Neal against Mutombo. On its way from Curry for 2 against Sacramento.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard. Pass to Garnett. Now Lillard. There's the triple. Dwight Howard grabs the board. LeBron passes to Curry. Back to James. Curry setting the pick for LeBron. Down low, O'Neal. Up and in on the layup.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Giannis. And stolen by James. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. LeBron James on the wing, covered by Giannis. And that one, good. Shaq's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. .149 left to play in the first. Jones kicks to Lillard. It's Garnett on the wing. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Outside Butler. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here's Lillard. Scoreless thus far. Shot to stop the run, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Curry kicks to LeBron. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Howard, the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Butler. It's stolen by Mutombo. Butler against Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here is Lillard, defended by Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Mutombo is screen on Butler. And the 3 ball is good. Lillard's got 6 points.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
On its way from Curry for 2. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Kings ahead. They lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
They've got Jimmy Butler. Curry is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Howard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Sacramento leading by 3. Now Curry. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Garnett with the screen for Antetokounmpo. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And Garnett misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Giannis outside. Garnett outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
James misses. Pacers trail by 3. Lillard outside. From the arc. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And so Curry will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Fires the 3. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Jones dishes to Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Curry looking it over. Now here's James. Back to Curry. They could use a bucket. Good on the jump shot. Curry's got 6.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Now here's Lillard. 8 points for him. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by James. Garnett can't get it to go. Kings leading now by 3. LeBron outside. Back to Curry. Wide open look. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Nails the wide-open jump shot. He's got 10.
And Antetokounmpo is a very gifted passer now, capable of running the offense and getting his guys going in the process.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Kings leading now by 3. James outside. Lets it go with a 3. The offensive rebound. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Jones, no one around him. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Jones has got 5 now.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Curry against Jones. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Giannis cleaning up the fast break.
And Antetokounmpo is an excellent penetrator. Moves as a man much smaller would. I mean, this guy's 7 feet tall with that kind of agility. Just finds ways to knife inside the lane and finish through contact. Really impressive.
And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. It's Garnett on the wing. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's Curry. On the court right now for the Pacers. You've got Garnett, Damian Lillard out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Mutombo, and it's Jones in at the 3. Curry can't get it to go.
With no D around, you expect them to knock down that midi.
And stolen by LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well. Shooting 2.
That free throw missing.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but His basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And he's good on the second. And so Giannis will bring it up for Indiana. It's a one-point game. Pass to Garnett. Now Lillard. There's the three. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches.
James, the bounce pass. And here is Curry. And it's off from three-point range. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You know, I enjoy when Jones looks to score because it makes the defense have to adjust.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Eddie Jones taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jones.
What you appreciate about Jones is his well-roundedness. I mean, he's a talented scorer and a superb defender, too.
And so Jones nails both of them.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
The Kings trail by 6. Outside, James. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter. And it's Indiana's ball. Antetokounmpo passes to Garnett. Here's Lillard. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Giannis outside. Garnett with a screen on James. Back to Garnett. And stolen by James.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
It's stolen by Jones. Antetokounmpo against Butler. From 15 feet away, Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Here's Curry with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Pulls up on the wing. Indiana again missing. The Kings trail by 3. James kicks to Curry. Back to LeBron. Looking to end his cold spell. A shot by Curry, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. That's a 2 from Lillard. That's good. And so Garnett with the assists. Lillard's got 15.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Giannis passes to Garnett. Now Lillard. Launches a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 18 points for him.
The moment they hit that last shot, Lillard wanted one of his own. He was determined and undeterred to strike right back.
Now here's Howard. No scoring in this one. Count it, good.
Dwight Howard with some slick passing on that one.
52 seconds left in the third. Indiana leading by 3. Lillard outside. Mutombo sets a screen. And he banks in the layup. Mutombo's got his first points of the game.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Jones from outside. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Giannis against Curry. Howard with his screen on Giannis. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Curry.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Indiana. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Stephen Curry's out there with James. And there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Howard. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Giannis outside. Pocket 6. Inside. Banked in off the glass.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
The Kings trail by 4. Curry passes to James. To the inside. Here's Howard. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists now in the game.
And this is where Howard can be dominant. In close, his physical advantages then can take over.
Good on the bucket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
No one near James as he lets it go. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And Lillard shoots, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
The Kings trail by 4. Timeout, Kings. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Curry passes to Butler. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 4-point game. And stolen by LeBron. For the finish, LeBron finishing the fast break.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up. And boy, have they.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Lillard against Butler. Outside Lillard. No problem with the wide open James.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
James outside. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Lillard against Butler. Here's Antetokounmpo. James. What a thing of beauty from James.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
The Pacers with the lead. Mutombo is screen on Butler. Now Antetokounmpo. Fires from 14. Ah, it's good.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Curry against Jones. Unloads. Count it. Nice touch.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
1:22 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Butler with the steal. James against Jones. Butler outside. Here's Curry. Shot clock at 5.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Outside Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Fires away from outside. O'Neal there for the rebound. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Mutombo is screen on Curry. Antetokounmpo.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An opposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
Garnett. 5 to shoot. Lillard. He's off from 3. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now. Again and again, they're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And that's an intentional foul.
Evan James. First personal foul. Third team. Shooting for Sacramento. Steph Curry. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. And so it's Sacramento who scraped by with the win. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Well, folks, that's gonna do it for now. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And now our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Devin Booker out there with Anthony. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Here's Kidd, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. All sorts of time. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass, right where it needed to be.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Kidd. 5 to shoot. Here's McGrady. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so here's Sacramento. Now here's Booker. Pass to Nowitzki. Leonard outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Here's Kidd. Back to Pippen. Here's Kidd. No good on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Booker. Back to Anthony. Elbow shot on the way. Here's Chamberlain. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And there's a 3-second violation. Indiana leading. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the wing on the left. Pulls it. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Anthony outside. Leonard outside. Sacramento passing it around. Anthony outside. 6 to shoot. Up and over Smith. Nowitzki. That one's good.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Pass to McGrady. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Nowitzki, pass to Booker. Plenty of space. And another basket for Sacramento.
Sharpshooter from anywhere on the floor. Booker's release and form, it's so mechanically sound.
Kidd, the pass to Smith. Here's McGrady over Leonard. McGrady shot is off.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Booker, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Pippen. Anthony banked it in off the glass. Anthony's got 5.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
To the left wing. Here's McGrady. Offline with a 3. And Booker has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. One second left. Doesn't go for him. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Sacramento on top, up 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area. And so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Smith. And it's Kidd in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
McGrady's shot is off. The Kings leading. Leonard passes to Anthony. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
On defense, the Pacers. For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Grant.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Kidd, the pass to Smith. Here's McGrady. Lets it fly. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. Leonard on the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Chamberlain's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Over to the wing, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to McGrady. From downtown.
Guys, you know you can count on Kawhi every single night to impact the game with his defense. If you're the guy he's guarding, you're shaking your head thinking, oh, boy, this is going to be hard.
Indiana trailing here. McGrady, the pass to Pippen. Pass to McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Pippen, no good. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo picks his spots to put the ball on the deck, but boy, can he make you look foolish if you let him.
Smith outside. To the middle. And stolen by Anthony. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Nowitzki, pass to Leonard.
2 minutes. Pacers foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Booker. Anthony, the pass to Booker. 4 on the clock. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Smith outside. Pippen outside. Pass to McGrady. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Indiana again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Takes a 13-footer. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
They're kicking home in C1, and they're getting shirts. Let's side those fans.
Pacers trail by 7. Smith outside. Pass to Pippen. There's 53 seconds left in the first half to win the cold spell. And he hits the jumper. McGrady's got 12 points in the game. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Anthony outside. From inside, another one falls for Sacramento.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Smith outside. Pass to Pippen. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. A step back shot. Another one falls for Indiana.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
For 3, Booker. And no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Kings on top, up 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot. Drop line. This is about to shot. You almost had it. One more time. A round of applause for our contestants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Kidd. Taking a look at the Kings. Devin Booker out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Here's McGrady. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Top of the key. Rebound by Sacramento. Leonard, left side. Here's Chamberlain. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Chamberlain's got 8.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Now here's Booker. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Leonard. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Smith. Here's Leonard. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 7. Kidd, the pass to McGrady. And here's Pippen. Here's McGrady. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Nowitzki. Leonard passes to Booker. And the 17-footer goes down. Give him 8.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Smith outside. His first shot attempt. Rebound by Sacramento. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Sacramento leading by 9. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Leonard. Now here's Anthony. Outside Booker. To the inside. Out to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Count it! Leonard for 3.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Smith. It's deflected.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Smith left side. It's stolen by Leonard. And here's Anthony. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Anthony's got 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Kidd. Back to Pippen. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. And Indiana misses again.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Booker finds Anthony. Driving in. Tipped. Pippen, pass to Kidd. 51 seconds left in the third. McGrady. Off the mark, and the drought continues. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Kings. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Leonard outside. Inside. Lets it go from deep. Booker no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Anthony outside. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And the shot falls short that time. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Sacramento on top. They lead by 14. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Smith, and it's Grant in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Leonard for 3. Smith with the rebound. Pacers trail by 14. Pass to Kidd. Down low. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now here's Anthony. Floats one up. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Kings lead by 14.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
McGrady, good.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now Leonard. Here's Nowitzki. For 3, Booker. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a three-point answer.
McGrady, the pass to Pippen. All alone. And Indiana again with the bucket. The Kings lead by 12. The Kings call timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Smith. Leonard outside. Anthony outside. Tries to spin move. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 5. Oh, missed on the tray. Pacers trail by 12. Got a piece of it. That's tipped. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. He's off from 3. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Anthony with a screen on Grant. Here's Anthony. From downtown. No good.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Now Booker. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. The 3 ball is down.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
He drills the wide-open jumper.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Sacramento leading by 13. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. The 3 is in.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's McGrady. Here's Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uncovered. And he buries the jumper.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Kidd's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Booker! Cleared away by Grant. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Good for 2! And so here's Sacramento. A 12-point game. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Smith. Outside Leonard. He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Knocks down the trifecta. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And so it's Sacramento with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And let's reveal our player of the game, Devin Booker.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Hardaway. Then it's Kareem, and it's Rice in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is Harden. Good on the shot.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to George, over Hill, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Eaton. Lays it up and banks it in.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Rice. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
George against Durant. Now Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right wing. Sabonis kicks to Hill. A three-pointer off the mark. Rice dishes to Hardaway. George with the screen on Harden. Harden against George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Paul George.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Over George. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Now here is Hardaway. George looking around. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by KD.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Here is Harden. Durant for 3. Sabonis. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hardaway. Abdul-Jabbar with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Just 5 to shoot. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And good that time. Sabonis has got his second basket.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to George. Nifty move. Here's Rice. Shoots the three. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Eaton. And that one drops for him.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Hardaway. Still scoreless.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Outside, KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. KD's got 5.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the basket by Hill.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
From deep, George. Eaton grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Now here's Harden. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Sacramento.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Hardaway is out there with Paul George. Then it's Kareem, and it's Rice in at the small forward. Now, here's Sabonis. Pass to Harden. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Harden's got the lead up to 13 now for the Kings. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's George. Guarded by KD. Took the opportunity when he saw it. George has got 7.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Now here's Harden. He's got 8. It's Durant on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway. The 3. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. KD finds Harden. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. The kick out to Hill. Screen by Sabonis. The 17-footer. Again, Sacramento.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's ready to talk things through with them. And it's the Pacers with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Outside, George. Makes it off the glass. George has got 9.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Harden the pass to KD. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 11. Hardaway with it. Sabonis defending. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Lanier, guarded by Harden. Here's Rice, offline with his 3.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Hill finds Durant. It's back to Hill. Sabonis, the pass to Hill. 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Pacers with the rebound. Lanier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Hardaway. Back to George. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Rice. The 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Hardaway. After Grant Hill misses. Outside Hardaway. His first shot coming late, and he hits the jumper for 2.
And it's that in-between area, the mid-range. It's where Hardaway is probably most comfortable with his shot.
KD against George. Durant kicks to Harden. Harden finishing inside.
Like seeing Harden score in tight spots. I mean, creating well for himself when the shot clock is winding down. Great poise.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Lanier, the pass to Hardaway. To the paint. Count that one, and the Sacramento lead has been cut back down to single digits, and a much-needed basket there from Lanier.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And a deep 3 from Harden. And so it's the Sacramento Kings in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Pacers trail by 9. Hill out there with Sabonis. Then it's Harden, and it's Durant, and it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here is Hardaway. Lets it go from deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hill in the corner. Harden. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. It's Durant on the wing. Defended by George. 5 to shoot. The 10-footer. Shot's good by Durant. KD's got 7 points.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Pass to Lanier. Here's Rice. Now here is George. Over Durant. Rice dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight. KD passes to Eaton. Here's Durant.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Sacramento, Kevin Durant. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And it's Durant with the rebound. Kings leading now by 13. Harden outside. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Pass to KD. On the wing, Harden for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside Hardaway. Back to George. Outside Hardaway. Fires from deep. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to George. Misses and the dry spell continues.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. On the wing, George. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. George has got 11 points.
And the patience from George. Not rushing up a low percentage shot, not settling for just any shot. Instead, keeping his cool and burying a quality look.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. 1:31 left to play in the third. Right side, George. Pulls it up. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. And that's 13 points for Paul George.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
George with the screen on Hill. Hardaway dishes to George. Good for his sixth make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Outside, Sabonis. Pass to Harden. To the inside. Lays it up off the glass. Eaton's got 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now, here is George. 15 points in the game. Pulls up. And again, it's Indiana.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Harden looking it over. And the Kings another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Kings lead by 16. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Hardaway. He's out there with Paul George, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the pace. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Lanier, the pass to Hardaway. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
It's George on the wing, defended by Durant. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, George. The rebound by Harden. And so Harden will bring it up for the Kings. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And the basket by Hill.
Grant Hill, so smooth, so skilled. Everything he does looks good when he does it, including that nice little floater.
Outside, George, stolen by Durant. And now Sacramento on the break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Penny Hardaway. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You know, something else, guys?
Take a break.
You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And the first one drops.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Both free throws good from Hill. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
We've got some T-shirts. We are going out right now. Who wants a free T-shirt? Get loud! If you want a free T-shirt, you gotta make some noise! Who out there needs a T-shirt? Well, here they come!
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to George. Shoots over KD. George, no good. Kings leading now by 20. Outside, KD. And here's Harden. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. KD against George. Sabonis with the steal. The drive by Hill. Some nice ball movement.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
And so here's Sacramento after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Here's Robertson to the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Pure from three-point range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Artest. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Here's McHale.
Indiana foul. Sean Kemp. First personal foul. First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Irving. Here's Robertson, picked by Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Petrovic over Irving. It's rebounded by McHale.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Arenas shot is off. Here's Petrovic. Thompson outside. Off the mark there with a three.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to McHale. Here's Arenas. There's the triple, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Petrovic. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Intercepted. Thompson outside. Pass to Petrovic. Thompson outside. No good on the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Irving. Here's Arenas. Out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. Pass to Robertson. Yep, count it.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Kemp. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The Kings leading. Pass to McHale. Irving looking around. Here's Robertson. Clock at 6. The fader. Gobert no good.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
Here's Kemp, defended by Gobert. Lopez, the screen on Irving. Here's Artest. And Indiana misses again. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Arenas with the bucket. 34 seconds left in the first. Petrovic passes to Kemp. And here's Thompson. Launches a 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big time shot.
Here's Robertson. He takes it in. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Kings ahead, leading by a point. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Thompson, and it's Kemp in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to McHale. Now here's Irving. Here's Robertson. Free throw line jumper. Rebounded by Lopez.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Thompson passes to Kemp. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Irving. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Petrovic from outside, off the mark. The Kings trailing. Here's Arenas. He's got 9. The shot that time not on target.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Pass to Thompson. Another one falls for Indiana.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's McHale. No points yet. Here's Arenas. And another miss by Sacramento. It's Thompson, high post. Pass to Kemp. The deep 3. Rebound by the Kings. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Arenas, defended by Thompson. Here's Arenas. Out to the wing. They still need this. Gets the 3 to fall. Arenas has got 12 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Pass to Kemp. Here's Artest. Lopez, the screen. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Artest has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Irving. To the left side wing. Here's Petrovic. He's guarded by Irving. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the 2nd quarter. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. And the 3 off target. Here's Robertson. Here's Arenas. Unloads. Kemp with a rebound. Kemp's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson passes to Kemp. Outside Irving. Rebounded by Lopez. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Artest. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. There's 42 seconds left in the 2nd period. Here's Robertson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kemp. Thompson outside. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. Irving, the pass to Arenas. And there's the lob. It's stolen away. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Pacers up by 3. And we'll be back for the 2nd half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kings trail by 3. Taking a look at the Kings. They've got Rudy Gobert. And it's Arenas in at the 2. Outside Irving. Pass to Robertson. From the high post. Kemp with a rebound. Kemp's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Artest. He has 7. The 3 from Thompson. Thompson with another miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Petrovic. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Lopez passes to Thompson. Here's Petrovic. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Arenas. Here's Robertson. It counts! And the foul! Klay Thompson picks one up.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw in this game. And it's tied up with that one. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Kemp to the middle. Oh, deflected. Here's Robertson. He has 7. Here's Arenas. Sends it home from three-point land. Arenas has got 15.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Petrovic. Lets it fly. The Pacers again can't hit. Outside Irving. Pass to Robertson. Here's McHale. Still without a bucket. Here's Arenas. Pacers with a rebound. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson left side. Here's Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Artest. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A+ defense.
Pass to Arenas. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
Remaining in the third, 2 minutes.
Here's Robertson. Here's McHale. Takes a three. Arenas' shot is off. Thompson passes to Petrovic. Back to Thompson. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. To stop the drought. And Indiana misses again.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
1:11 left in the third quarter. Here's Robertson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Yeah, I think one thing Coach will address in this timeout right now is you're missing a lot of shots. Why not become more of a facilitator out there?
This timeout is for everyone, except you fans. We're throwing shirts. Time to get loud.
.102 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Thompson outside. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Clay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from three. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Pass to McHale. Here's Arenas. Shoots over Thompson. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Kemp. He's scoreless. Now here's Thompson for the lead. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Robertson, and they call an illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Fires away from way outside. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Klay Thompson, and it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And here's Thompson for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Kings trailing. Pass to Robertson. Here's McHale. Here's Arenas. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Thompson for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Thompson's got 9 points now in the second half.
Klay Thompson can be one of the most lethal scorers in the league. It happens quick with this guy.
And Robertson gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Kemp. Pass to Thompson. Puts it up. And right on target. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
Outside for Irving. Here's Arenas. Defended by Thompson. Over to the left wing. Here's Robertson. 3 on the clock. Here's Arenas. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
Pass to Thompson. Over Irving. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter. Extremely unselfish.
Here's Robertson. Puts it up from 15. Oh, it's off. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Lopez. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Irving outside. Here's Arenas, defended by Thompson. Yes, sir! Count it!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Thompson, beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
The Kings call timeout.
Here are your Indiana Pacemates.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Robertson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Irving outside. Shot clock at 5. He lets it go. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Indiana leading by 8. Here's Kemp. Here's Thompson. It's stolen by Irving. And they're pushing it up. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Artest. Now Thompson. Thompson goes up. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Crosses over with the drive, and he cashes it in on the layup. 36 seconds left in the game. Here's Petrovic. Here's Thompson. Let's loose for three. Gobert pulls it down.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And an intentional foul right there.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Klay Thompson, 2.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Timeout call, Sacramento. They're losing by 6. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Indiana winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Luka Doncic out there with Kobe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Hagan in at the 3 spot. Now here's Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The layup off target.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Doncic passes to Bryant. Back to Doncic. Over Allen. Pacers with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Now Paul. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. A shot by Paul, no good. Here's Doncic. And here's Bryant for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team foul.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the 3-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And he sinks the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And it's in there. he's got 5.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Paul looking around. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Hagan. Excellent D there from Allen.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Right side Bosch. Allen outside. Now SGA. Call a screen on Bryant. Here's SGA. And it's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
And they'll turn it over. Cannot get off a shot. 24-second violation. And here are the Kings now. Doncic, bounce pass. Hayes, the pass to Malone. Here's Doncic. Bosch with some nice D. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Paul. Stoudemire setting the pick for Paul. SGA with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And the basket by SGA.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Malone with the screen. Back to Hayes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Paul. Still without a basket. 1:22 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Releases. That's good on the jump shot.
Good things just happen when Chris Paul's on the court. Leadership, talent, savvy, awareness. I mean, whether he's dropping dimes or knocking down jumpers, he's productive.
Here's Hagan. Back to Hayes. Here's Kobe. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Kobe. Lets the 3 fly. And SGA gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game. Pass to Hayes. Here's Hagan, defended by Paul. Here's Hagan. Here's Hayes. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Elite combination of power and grace. Hayes is a knockdown shooter from mid-range.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Here's Stoudemire. Good, nice job down low.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
It's a tie game in Indiana. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court right now for the Kings, Moses Malone out there with Hayes. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Doncic. And it's Hagan in at the 3 spot. And here is Bryant. following the three from Chris Paul. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Chris Bosh.
And Hayes is simply a double-double machine. An impressive big man who dominates on both ends of the floor.
The Kings shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw good from Hayes. Hayes hits them both. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Indiana Pacers. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Doncic. Paul passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Kings trailing. Now, here's Doncic. He has yet to score. And here's Hayes. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. He doesn't hit that one. Allen kicks to Paul. Pass to Allen. Malone against Stoudemire. Now Paul. For the three. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against two made shots. Bryant finds Doncic. Kobe with a screen on Paul. Doncic passes to Kobe, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Doncic against Allen. The shot. Alone. Good. And the Kings lead by one.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. And he also has a real nose for the ball.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Indiana again missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Malone. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Bryant passes to Doncic. Kobe Bryant! So good at finishing through contact.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside is a no-brainer.
Paul passes to Bosh. Now here's Allen. And again, unable to change momentum here. How about this run they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now here's Bryant. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. On the wing, Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. Doncic, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Paul, and a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Bryant is screen on Paul. Paul with the steal. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs.
I'll tell you what, I don't know if there's anybody better than Chris Paul at starting the break. I mean, he initiates it quickly and turns defense into offense in a heartbeat.
Now, here's Bryant. 9 points in the game so far. And that one's good. Doncic.
Always fun to watch Kobe setting other people up.
Pacers trail by 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Hayes. He has 6, and there it is for him. Bryant's got 11 points.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Doncic. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. A 3 ball. And it's Paul missing. And a deep 3 from Bryant. And so that's the end of the first half. It's Sacramento. They finish off the second quarter on a 14-5 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Sacramento with the ball. 6-point game. Bosh is out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Allen in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Far from just a shooter, Allen is skilled at navigating his way all the way to the rack, too.
Pass to Kobe. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Oh, so fast in transition. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it done.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Pulls up, high post. Kobe, that's good. Bryant's got 13.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
Paul passes to SGA. Paul, a screen on Kobe. Here's SGA. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Doncic passes to Malone. Back to Doncic. Kings moving the ball around. Hagan can't hit. And SGA has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. Ball passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And the Kings with possession. Pass to Doncic. Now Hayes. Here's Hagan, defended by Allen. Here's Hagan. Nothing on the board. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Paul. Back to SGA. Paul with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander for the tie, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Kobe. Shot clock at 6. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense there from SGA. Nobody near Allen. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Allen against Doncic. Hayes the pass to Hagan. Back to Hayes. To end the drought, and Hayes throws it down.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And now here comes Kobe, leading the break. And Doncic throws it down.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Paul passes to SGA. Paul is screen on Bryant. Elbow shot. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.